Hello, everybody. Hope everyone survived their Monday blues for the week. If not, we will help you take care of that.
Oh, we'll certainly try.
No promises.
No promises. I mean, this isn't a contract deal or anything. If it doesn't work, you can't sue us.
That's right. It's in the fine print. You just gotta read very, very carefully. In fact, we intentionally made it so small that you have to read it through a magnifying glass. On top of a magnifying glass, on top of another magnifying glass, while wearing a pair of glasses. That are made out of the glasses of a magnifying glass.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this year's exciting edition of Mega Man Mondays, the show where Morkez and I are going to be bringing you a wide variety of Mega Man content on a weekly basis for your entertainment.
Yep. That's what we got going on right now, and we are currently in week 2 of our run into the RPG side of things. And if I might be thinking, well, I don't know, the other games have plenty of rocket-propelled grenades. Well, that's not entirely true, but that's not the kind of RPG we mean either, you smartass.
Yeah, specifically, we are taking on the first game of the Battle Network series, which is obviously called, well, Mega Man Battle Network. I really don't know what else to tell you. It's called Mega Man Battle Network. What do you want from me?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yes. And the version of the game I am currently playing on is based off of the very original Game Boy Advanced version of the game, which means I will not be able to play this. I'm not streaming this, rather, through the Legacy Collection because I lack a copy of it. But I totally do have here, I totally have a copy of the first original Battle Network game for Game Boy Advance. And totally, totally streaming it through a Game Boy Advance. To me already.
Just keep digging yourself a deeper hole. I'd say we should get on with the game. There's a lot to cover here. And for those who were not here last time, what happened so far? Terrorism. And now the continuation.
Except I can't really dig a deeper hole. The floor is made of concrete.
Well, you better get to it. Anyway. Actual recap.
But the shovel, they can't do that.
Actual recap of the plot so far. 5th grader Lan Hikari and his new network navigator Mega Man have gone to school and learned about the viruses that exist in the world, and then gone back home where someone was fixing the oven. Except it wasn't fixing the oven, it was causing a terrorism #1. And by that, setting the oven on fire and taking the program with it for some evil scheme. Going back to school the next day goes really great when another terrorism as someone takes over the learning program in order to indoctrinate the entire school, and ends up having to make himself say he's very, very sorry. Well, after that's corrected, we have a 3rd terrorism, except we don't even know who did it because it's just this random guy who stopped the train tracks. And then we are able to go visit our dad who works for the government. And now the continuation.
In other words, if you want the more, shorter, in a nutshell recap, allow me to provide it. On the previous episode, check in, Mega Man, execute, and now the epic story continues.
Or something like that. Alright! Show us the goods, my dude!
We shall show the... Wait a minute!
Lingo I can come up with, I have no idea, I'm not even gonna try that, and I lived through that era, dear God.
Oh, those goods. Okay.
Yeah. No, we're not doing this.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about like all of these like Game Boy Advance cartridges of the Mega Man Battle Network games in my jacket.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, those are fine. But anyway, let's get to the game.
Yes, we shall get to it. Oh, one more thing, but just before I forget that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Right. Licensed music, BG. Hey, Bane, how are you doing? Yes, the boys are here.
Yep.
Bringing you a Mega Man stream because it's that time of week again already. Also, stop the music, DJ. Thank you. All right. So, also, you did not see that mouse in the corner. You did not. That was all an illusion. It was all in your mind.
All right, now let's get to it.
I didn't hear anything. So.
All right, come on. We're almost able to get through scenario number 3. So let's start. 3 out of 8, I might point out. Oh, I can hear a thing, but I am seeing nothing but junk.
What's happening?
Oh, no, it's better. I had to reset my hand. All right.
Ah,
So
okay,
I would
okay.
say the thing that will help you the most right now is if you just keep fighting her. Oh, at least a couple attempts. That's
Wrong button.
all right. The Woodman. Only 500 HP, so it shouldn't be that hard. I would pick your battles. Pick your battles? Do you want to try going for a program advance, or do you want to just get the damage in now and not worry about it for a while? I would do the latter. Let's go for the eyes. Go for the eyes and see what the rest gives you.
All right. We'll start with
Spreader's
and
fast
the high
damage
cannon.
and good for a landing.
Plus, I need a little warm up.
No, it's okay. Losing this battle is not a game over. So,
Yep.
because again, this is a friendly duel.
So thankfully, if nothing else, this fight will also help me give myself a bit of a warm up. Ow.
Okay, rule of thumb. If you see a yellow panel under you, don't go into it. Shoot! A button. Shooting at A button. Oh my god. A button again. Like. All right. Reload. 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 Oh my god. You just kind of stood there. Okay, you need to not just stand there. The shockwave's kind of worthless. I would either just go for the 2 quakes or add. I think you're more better off going for the 2 quakes as long as you know your spacing and can dodge. AKA, don't run right into his wood.
No, don't do that.
Next.
Good night, everybody. All right. Well, it's all right. The spacing. It was 3 space ahead, right?
Yep.
All right.
Alright, you get rid of that tree! First try! Woodman is a bit of a high damager, but he's not hard. You got money for it, but that's not the important thing. You beat Sal and Woodman.
Oh.
Now, if you can ever get through her stand computer, you can get to the other side much easier. Yep. Yep.
there's a merchant selling armor.
Yep.
Okay, so anything else on here I should know? That freaking mouth. Alright, can't really think of anything else other than to head straight in.
Yep, that is correct. Alright, now the first thing is actually the TV.
Okay,
Find the TV.
where can I find the TV?
There's a few of them. Go for the one with the dog. You know what to do.
Alright. Yeah! Oh, but before I proceed...
And now we're in the finale of the Fairly Odd Parents.
The real finale. Because everything else that happened afterwards did not happen. Totally did not happen.
Did not happen.
Nope. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about any of that shit.
Alright. There's at least one thing you can grab here of note.
Okay.
That's a Cloudy and a Ratty.
Oh, you're a bastard. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I saved after I started moving. Or before I started moving, rather.
Okay. So the thing about Cloudies is that they are stubborn. They are... You have to get rid of them, and they will go above you, or else their clouds won't go away. I mean, they'll eventually go away, but they'll just spit out more. That's kind of the right call. Careful. Did you get it on time? Yes. Good. You can only cover 2 columns at a time. And you got it. So there's only one mystery data in this television. You have to find it. Cloud. Oh.
Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Alright. Bring it on.
Longsword. Remember, Longsword is 2 spaces ahead of you. Excellent work. So, did you get the chip?
There it is.
There it is. Not
Escape.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, escape. I'm suggesting you get these escape things mainly to get things that are worth it. Anyway, there's another one. There, you can leave.
Where's the other?
Oh, there's nothing in here. You got it already.
All right. Don't screw this up, John. take this guy out. Would have been awesome if I somehow managed to get both at once, but can't win them all. Alright, you little bastard.
That timing's gonna be tight.
You gotta be kidding me.
And you didn't save at any point, did you?
Not after I got that mystery chip.
Did you save after Woodman? Okay, now you know where to go, so you just grab it and go. The cloudy virus is not that good. Get out. Now find a vending machine.
Alright. I can go for a drink.
Well, not that one. There's another vending machine further north. There it is. There's one thing in there, and it's a bit more useful.
But now I'm thinking of the time in Mega Man Legends where I kicked a vending machine and it just breaks.
That's not what I think they say by kick the can, but hey.
Damn can. Kick the can. Spreader J. Alright, who are you guys?
Oh, these guys. Okay, just so I have their name. So those are Buffy and Puffy.
Well, it looks like they're staying in one spot, so I could use these. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what you get.
They're not that strong, but they are kind of stubborn to get rid of. One thing in here. Did you get it?
It was like a spreader J.
Yep, you got a spreader J. All right, we can move on. Now. Where are we? So, you can head past the elevator and into the next room. I said past it. Yeah, no. No, walk past it!
Ow!
Yeah, there's like a little tongue there. That's what I always joked it was. Anyway, you just head through that area. It's called the breezeway, and then you find another vending machine with something in it.
Don't mind me. I'm just rolling my blades around the building.
Yep. What's a dress code? You know.
Just in case something goes horribly wrong somehow. No, you're not getting a vacation. You'll be working overtime.
Right. Oh, God. Oh, conversation. Ridiculous. Ah. Good job. Get the data.
Get the money.
Also, I also just double checked if there are any side quests available to you, and the answer is surprisingly yes, although it's not barely much of one, but hey. Oh boy.
I already have a really bad feeling about this.
Those are Volgear 2. Stronger and wetter.
Good thing I dodged all that, though.
If they're firing at the same time and you can line up either a fireman or a shockwave, that would be amazing.
Well, let's go for it. Just gotta get them to. I just need to wait for them to attack.
Just wait. See if you can wait, and if they start attacking you at the same time, you win.
You just screwed yourselves over. You're done.
You fool!
You're done. You've fallen into my trap card. Fireman is awesome. There it is. 5,000 zenny.
And that's it. A little extra cash.
Man, it's already been a week since I've last played it, and already I'm getting the hang of it again. I still question, how is he walking regularly?
Dosh, Reddy's, bread and honey, Wonga!
What?
Anyway. Alright, talk to the lady at the counter. We can move on with the story. Not that counter. Children don't have to pay! Ah, that's interesting. Why are we collecting money again? Alright, let's go. It's another counter.
Another counter.
On the left.
Ah.
That woman. Nepotism! Alright. Now you can go up push the button, and you can head up. Congratulations. Alright, now keep going, and wait, hit that big monitor on the top right. There's something in there for you.
Top right.
Yep. Jack in. There's one thing in here for you at the moment. Hello! If you collect more stuff with the J code, it's gonna be really great. Let me tell you, J is a good letter for later in the game.
Sweet.
Alright, now you have to head to your dad's computer at his desk. Okay. Snoop! Yeah, let's go snoop on your dad, Lan. Alright, talk to the program. Talk to the Mr. Frog. Alright. Well, you don't know where that is, but keep heading to the top right and see if there's and there is something for you here. Alright.
At Dad.
At Dad. God, how many games would be solved with having an item like this? Alright, this is important for later, but anyway, you can use that machine if you want, but it really doesn't get you anything if you want. It's called a virus machine. Basically giving you a test run.
Huh.
One's gonna hurt. One's gonna hurt, but you don't really gain anything.
I guess it's just a way to help practice more with your like ship builds. That's my guess.
All right. Well, hang on. Let me double check. That's all you got to do. And yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, basically just creates a virus encounter for you based on your level of power. It really doesn't get you anything special that going to an area with those viruses wouldn't already. So your goal is to get outside and go back to the train.
Man, being a kid in this universe must be awesome. You don't have to pay for the train ride. You don't have to pay for your pet bills.
You still have to go to the console and get your ticket. So yeah, there's still a few things that they really made smoother later on. But hey, no, not that console. That's the trash can. That's sure. Yep. Yeah. This you have to do. It does get annoying, admittedly, but again, that's just early game where not the worst. And anyway, there's also something you can do in the town. All right, let's head out. Let's head out and find a man, an old man.
Hang on, I've got mail.
Also, wait, head down. There's the old man right to your south. Talk to that guy.
I see him across my head. Have you seen him? I lost him in the park somewhere. If you find him, please bring him back.
Okay, and you can easily do that and get something for it. Head into the park, you know, where the trees are. And check around one of the trees. Might be on the other side of a tree, you know?
Hey, there we go.
Now go return to the guy.
Oh yes, you're from my dasher. Thank you kindly. Now it's a Kentucky normal. Take this.
Recover 80G. Wow.
Yeah, you can use that.
I got a good recovery chip, and all I had to do is find an old man's lost dentures.
In fact, I think you can. In fact, let's go into your folder right now. I think we can edit something.
All right.
Let's get rid of.
We'll have to review my current loadout anyway.
Yeah, no. Let's keep going down. Yeah, get rid of that recovery 50 for the recovery 80. It's just better. Or actually, no. Well, okay, let's go down further. No, down. Oh yeah, no, you don't need the recovery 30. And you can get rid of that extra shockwave too. You have enough of them. And get rid of that extra shockwave. You can add another shockwave later if you like, but we... No, the L. Get rid of the L. What are you doing? Yeah, get rid of that. Alright, now let's go back in. Alright, now you want one of those shockwave... Now head to the stack. You want one of those shockwave pennies back. Into the stack. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
What? I got the K one back, right?
No, to the right. Hit the right button. Right. Right key. What are you doing?
Oh, mother.
Okay, first off, recovery G. First off, those top three. Yeah, those top three. And let's go down and put back on that that shockwave K that you accidentally got rid of. There it is. And now you're set. Oh, now you need one more. Well, you don't need. Okay, actually, Sort and see if you have an H in it. Sort and see what you have under the H thing. In your sack. Dang it. Okay, not yet. I was hoping you had a high cannon H. I'll look up where you get that later. You're good. You're good.
All right.
Ah! That's actually kind of difficult to get, but it's very worth it. All right. Now you go home and go to bed. That is in order.
But it's still daytime.
Oh, actually, well, first off, read your email. Also, how do you know it's daytime? You don't know what the sky looks like. Sorry, I was busy when you came to visit. But I have some good news. I managed to compress the power-up program for Mega Man I was talking about. Enjoy. You got HP memory. Woo! And you got a power-up. Alright, I would put on that power-up immediately. Attack, attack, and attack. Go to Mega Man. I would put on that attack immediately.
Gotta further increase the damage of my regular little pea shooter.
Yeah, your little pea shooter until what you do after you max that out is up to your play style, but that's like this part is not. This is a must. All right,
I think it'll probably be rapid, so I can just fire even more quicker.
All right. Now you gotta get out of here and go. Now you gotta out of here, go home, and go to bed. There is nothing else to do quite yet.
Damn, if I knew that it was this much left before bedtime, I would have going just a little more before I had to call it last week. Curses.
Yeah. Well, it was pretty late. Either way.
And it was getting really hot on my end.
Yeah.
I can only stream for so long at this time of year before it becomes insufferably hot.
All right, then let's get to it. One month has passed since the school jacking incident. Yep, 1 month later, nothing happens.
1 month later.
Okay. The World 3 net crime grows worse and the damage more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of AC/DC. Not when the metalheads came in. Lan, it's morning! Alright. Come on, it's Saturday, let me sleep! Ah, you're right! Told ya! But remember, you have weekend class this week. Japan! Oh, man!
Oh, that is horrible.
Japan! Da-da-da-da-da, get out of here.
Da-da-da-da-da, get out of here. That's new.
Morning! Morning, Mom! What's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. What? But I'm hungry and thirsty! Well, there's not much your mom can do without water. Yeah, but... Hey, you better get going, or you'll be late. All right already. Get ready for fun.
And
time to go.
And knowing you, by fun you mean hell.
Maybe. Hey, you're late. Sorry. I'm not even attempting this.
You guys will just have to read this yourselves. And if you're watching it as a VOD, then you can easily just pause it dialogue box by dialogue box.
Oh boy, and also no comments on current events with this. Hey, the font, what if there's no water at school? Oh no, I hope not. Well, maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. I'm worried. I'm going to go check. so thirsty. Alright. I'll be right back, but you go to class. You can challenge Dex if you want. The question is what you get out of it. You can challenge him if you want, but it's not really going to get you anything. But it'll just, other than money, I mean. You could test how much stronger you got, but I'd say progress first. Talk with everybody but Yai. A philosopher there.
Can't really say I have an independent answer for that. Nobody does. Mr. You know who? Oh, I totally know who that is. I've heard of Mr. You Know Who. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
let's.
I am.
All right. Okay. Well, that's notable, but not okay. Anyway, once you've talked to everybody, you can either net battle Dex if you want for a little money, or head out of the school to go progress the game.
Hold up, I just gotta. Oh my god.
Okay.
Someone really loves having horrible timing of things. I just received a message, and apparently I need to go to the freaking mail lockers. That's fun. So, I will be right back.
Okay.
In the meantime, I trust that you can take it from here.
Okay. Okay, so... Well, I'm not entirely sure what to talk about with you folks, but do not worry. I have plenty of things I could say about the anime at this point. Although, a lot of it involves characters that we have not yet met in the game. I will say that having rewatched the anime multiple times at this point, now having gone all through it again as recently as this year, including all the way through the Star Force anime, it's a lot. Sorry, just got pinged there from someone. It is a lot, and it's a lot of fun, but it's clear that the first series was definitely trying to ape on the presence of certain anime, like Pokemon, Digimon, duh. And it didn't quite know what it was doing at this point. And this is, this is a decent model for a game, but when you have to have this many episodes and there are only like 8 scenarios in this game, you really have to stretch it out. And do they? Absolutely yes. I mean, the first episode was pretty damn close to the original, although it had more characters that would appear later. And then there's a few other things that are kind of close. Higsby ends up pretty close until it diverges. Stoneman is nothing alike. Woodman and Sal, completely different, although that involves another character I absolutely do not want to get into yet. Dex is freaking great in the anime, I might add. Yai is even kind of fun, although Glide is about as boring in there as he is here. Mail and Roll are an interesting thing. They actually get to do stuff in the anime, including some stuff that you kind of wish they didn't. Although that's mainly the first series, we don't have to talk about that one episode. If you know, you know. Oh my god. But I gotta say, it's interesting though. They did, early on they tried to make the anime pretty close to the games, but when they started to diverge, they diverged quite a lot. And by the time we got to the end of it, it was an entirely different show. Like, holy crap. Not even close. And honestly, it was pretty interesting. and occasionally really full of filler, but pretty interesting. And you end up with a lot of powers that the characters have in the anime that they never have in the games, and, well, not as much vice versa. I mean, there's a little vice versa, but that's for gameplay purposes. And it has a lot of people really wishing they were part of the anime instead. It's an odd choice, but I will take it. Alright. And while he's still not back, what do I do? 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of... Nah. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Figure out what I can say here at this point, because I think I've done most of what I can say at this point, because we're really, I mean, we're in the scenario 4 of the game out of 8, but we're just at the start of it, but there's a lot to do. I'm hoping he manages to come back soon so we can get on with it, and I'm really hoping to get on with the best of it and such. What the hell? Oh god, someone sent me something they shouldn't have. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Deleted, block, ugh. Anyway. What the? Stop. Stop. You know, I want to close it. And my browser is freaking out. Okay, I'm gonna go restart the damn thing. Ugh. Well, anyway. Well, I hope you guys are doing alright. I realized I didn't have the actual stream chat open for the moment. Going to correct that. See what you guys are saying, and yes, I'm glad you're doing good, fans. Good, you know. Glad everyone's doing okay. The heat wave, I know, is coming back in some areas of the country. I was unfortunate enough to get it a week ago or two, and I'm fortunate enough it's not coming back here as bad, or quite as bad. I'm hoping that John's doing okay. I'm happy to take questions from you guys in the meantime. I mean, I know that a lot of you are probably going to be seeing this in terms of the VOD more so, but I'm happy to take questions from you guys at any point, and, you know, make sure the questions don't break any of the typical rules of conduct. I know we don't exactly have them written out here as much, at least I don't believe he does. But, you know, I'm happy to answer any question you got. Alright. If I had known I was going to have to entertain an audience for a little longer, I would have prepared a little something more, admittedly. And so often I have some things prepared, but in this case, I don't want to spoil you in the same way I wouldn't want to spoil John on anything about the game you don't necessarily know yet, because we're going to end up seeing it, at least the notable parts of it, for ourselves. Now that I'm trying to get my hands somewhere on those new Mega Man comics by Udon, and they're not in some of the places I was hoping they would be, but like, I will read them when I get the chance. Refreshing the stream page, so I know I'm not missing anything from any of you. And no, people are just not talkative right now. Okay, at least that's a relief. The school music is going to drive me nuts if I just let that keep playing in my ears. So, you know, gonna turn that down on my personal end, but you know this. Hello, Runes. Your Johnny boy stepped aside and asked me to take over for a while. I'm happy to talk with you all and take any questions that you may well have, if you'll allow me. But I'm your temporary host for the moment. I mean, as opposed to the co-host for the moment. And so, if there's anything you'd like to ask about, what's going on, or if you've caught up on the VODs or whatnot, then I am happy to provide that. But he is currently AFK, and I do not have the details. Apparently someone had bad timing, and that's the most I know. Hoping everything's alright.
I have returned. Oh, my lord.
Okay, you're back. Everything all right?
Yep, I had to grab a package.
Ah, okay. Quite a bit.
Yep. It took a bit because I also thought, well, since I'm going to be up there, I may as well take the trash as well. All that stuff.
Yeah.
So, back to the show, and hopefully without any more interruptions.
Okay. So, if you talk to everyone, your next goal is to get out of here.
Ah, also, hi there, Runes, if you're still missing.
You didn't talk to everyone, apparently.
I thought I did. Well, I didn't talk to
Oh no, you have to talk to Yai.
I wasn't supposed to talk to her yet.
I thought that I misread that you have that. Yeah, that talking to everyone triggers something when I talk to her. Now you get out of here. A kid from Class B is missing. Well, yeah. I don't know, what are you complaining about, huh?
Someone cut off our water supply, the bastards.
Yep. All right, now let's get out of here for real. You want to head out of the school entirely. I'll also point out that there are a few NPCs that will let you trade a chip for another chip. And in fact, there's actually a trade quest at some point. However, you do not have everything you need in order to get that. Any of them. So let's not worry about that. Oh, wait. You passed it. You passed it.
This place. This place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to Higsby's. You can do several things, including buying stuff.
Wait, is that a Vile poster?
Yep.
Oh,
You
shit.
know this guy was a terrorist, right? That is the wrong takeaway. But it's not wrong. It's not technically wrong. Alright, let's see what we can buy here. Cannon East. So if you wanted to go further on that A thing, or even a K, that might be worth it. But, I don't know. You need a... If you wanted to go further on the E code, you could buy a couple things, but you really don't have much with that. That Elect Sword is strong and the Recover 80 is good, but like, it depends on if you're really going to go down that code. I don't necessarily expect you to. Now check further down. You also don't have much use for... Yeah, you also could turn that K could also be used as far as your spreader setup if you wanted to use that as well as give yourself another K, but I think you need more to justify it. Steel L, you don't really use L at all. You don't use F anywhere. Actually, you do use F somewhere, but not really in a way that would be useful for this. I'd say
my loadout is just based off of your recommendation.
Yeah. I'd say you're good. Now, the other things you can do are... You can use the chip traders over there, which means that if you have excess chips, you can trade them for something random. However, you don't really have that many excess chips. If you play for a longer time, you end up with that. You can maybe come back to that. But however, save for the fourth thing. Now go to that little yellow and blue machine all the way on the right. That machine got Numberman data, huh? You want to net battle it, huh?
All right.
Numberman version 2! Same as the original Numberman, but with a little more power and a little more stubbornness.
All right. We'll go with add. Hey.
All right,
I J.
J.
All right.
Go for it. Now spam it. Sneak a spread. Keep shooting. As it's stunned, but it also just completely got rid of two of attack waves. All right, now.
And I dealt decent damage. He went from 600
Piercing.
450.
Remember, piercing chips are definitely your best shot for this, or piercing chips are ones that just hit him in the one location he is.
Let's see. Just in case, let's go with Shockwave. I don't want to waste it either, so wait for it. Any second now. Well. Did exactly what I didn't want to do.
All right. Better get rid of it. Yeah. He's this again. All right. Well, not quite, but you do have three quakes. You may as well.
Yep, and when the amount of damage it deals and the amount of health he has,
yeah, you'll kill him too.
This may as well be. This may as well be it. Arr! Oops.
Fire. List, but not quite.
Hey.
Numberman! Not a very good chip, but it's good to do this now.
Dude, you just don't want to accept the fact that your pet kind of sucks.
All right. If you have not defeated Woodman, you could try using at least the basic chip trader, like the 3 chip traders, just to see if you can get anything from your duplicates. There's just one thing you do not want to get rid of any duplicates. So go to the red one. A few of these can't hurt. All right. Now, sort by number. Or quantity. Now, I would get rid of things with the highest amount except Met Guard. You don't want to get rid of any of those. If you happen to get 30, it's worth keeping. So just get rid of the shotgun, cross gun. Yeah, just get rid of one of each you have 4 of. And other stuff that's just not as good. Okay, well that's not as good. Another one. Get rid of... No. Okay. Again. You can hit it again. Get rid of 2 recover 10 and a shotgun. 2 recover 10 and a shotgun, and you can go down to 2 of things you really have no use of. Okay, if you have an O, if you ever get more stuff with O, this is worth it. And one more. One more with some 4 stuff. Alright. Yep.
Bubbler K.
Okay, okay, that's like a spreader. That's kind of like a spreader, except water and stronger. Just, I would get rid of something for that. It's good. You want something that's good on fire viruses, so that'll do it.
Like Fireman when if he ever shows up again.
Alright, now, you need to head to your room. You have time to go back on the internet. Now, it's at this point that the walkthrough actually recommends you fighting Fireman V2, but you've already done it. So, go for it.
Alright. Damn it, wrong button.
So basically, you need to make your way to the merchant. See, and you could probably buy something good there.
No harm in saving, though, just in case. Just remember the path.
Alright. By the end, you're gonna want to aim to have fewer different codes in your folder overall, outside of like very strong attacks. Alright. See if you remember your way. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, that's easy.
Yep, in fact, just hold still and bam.
Die.
Just hold still for just 1 incy little second, bam.
Let's see if you can remember your way to the merchant. Ah! Alright, you're calling the strategy you want to use here. Ooh, a little slow.
Trying to, oops.
Restop. Reload. Reload. Your
Yes. Come here. You fool. You fool. God, this chip is so good.
It is. Stronger versions of it are even better, obviously, but that's a bit of a hassle to grind for. Okay, let's get. All right.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, well, you can't quite take him out in one hit.
Oh, man. Oh, well. May as well take one of these and just go for it. Yeet. What are you selling?
All right.
I got
So wide sword K. So wide sword K at this point is pretty good. You have another wide sword, so that's actually a good thing to replace with. It's strong.
Whew.
I grabbed one of those. All right, now head down. Okay, up. All right, now your choice between all the way up.
This is all the way up.
All right, now do you want one of the? I would say, do you want to up your Buster more, or do you want to up your health a little more? What do you feel is more of a squeeze at the moment?
Because why
Right,
not?
That's the last one. That's the last one. At least in this location. All right, now equip it.
And it
Okay.
looks like I can upgrade the attack one more time.
Yep, 5 is the maximum. All right, now save definitely.
I definitely do like you get, like, permanent
Yeah.
upgrades.
And from the look of it, you're going to be more suited to rapid than charge, which honestly, so am I. At least in this game.
Yeah, because the thing is,
Charge is-
think about it. You're technically still dealing the same amount of damage even at maximum, but with rapid, you're dealing even more damage in just less time.
Okay. Also, I thought there would be wood armor here. I guess it's not here yet. Talk to the guy again. Okay. Nope. Oh, I was thinking the wrong thing. Oh, I would have suggested a little more. Okay, you're gonna want more money. Don't buy anything else for a while. Okay, now go up into your. Okay, go into your folder and put wide sword K on. You can choose what to replace.
All right, just gotta figure out what should I replace. Maybe I can replace one of the regular swords.
Probably, but you want the option to make that particular what's it called? You want the option to make that particular program advance. If you're able to get a, I would if you got like another wide sword S or a long sword S, I would say that. What don't you use as much? Head up.
Alright, may as well figure this out.
I guess you don't need all of the cannons. You can get rid of one of your cannons. Just not one of your cannons you have more than one of. Yeah, get rid of one of your cannon A.
Because I definitely want to keep cannons A, B, and C of at least one of each.
Alright, now put in that wide sword and we'll call it. You can also put in that bubbler, but I think you're managing.
Plus, I would have to remove another one to put in the bubbler. Alright. Do. Yeet. Money.
All right. You were supposed to go past the merchant to continue with
Oh. I'm gonna try something. Yeah. Fools. Yeah. Oh, you bastard.
Okay, you got.
Well, I can at least get one of them.
You could have made it a lot simpler by just standing there and waiting.
Oh, I got one of them anyway. Okay, that works.
I guess the frame change. I guess. All right, now just go back, forward, and around. You're going to Internet Area 2 again. This is where going through that Woodman area would certainly help make this next part a bit faster, but like
which way would that be then?
all right. Left. That would be left. It's also heavily recommended that you like have gone through that Woodman stand area. So if you want to take another attempt at that, I would say it's a good idea. It'll save you a lot of time later on. Just not the only thing though, thankfully. Like there is a backup that just makes gives you some fewer options on your navigation. Okay. All right. Northeast. Northeast. Hang on. You went too far.
Oh, hell no. You need to go. Ow. But you're dead.
Okay, that I would replace one of your normal swords S's with. It's just generally more useful, but you still want one. Oh, you don't need a sword B on you. What the hell? No, you can get rid of that.
Wait, I have a...
You have a sword B, get rid of that. And now just put on the long sword S. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, no, easy. Yeah, you don't need that. Go. Okay.
Alright, nice.
Okay. Take the northeast path. No, that's not a split.
Die already.
Make our G, that's not as useful. Okay. So you can check what that panel is on the northeast. Let's see. Huh? All right. Let's see. Southeast. Yep. Hang on. Yep, you got the link with Sal by beating Woodman. That's gonna be necessary. Welcome to Internet Area 3. Follow the path to a split and go northeast. Yep, that's the one. So this is what beating Sal is what going through Sal's stand would get you access to. You'd get an instant shortcut to this part. So that's how you get that. However, not all is lost. Not all is lost. There is another thing you can potentially do, so let's keep going. Okay, head to the northwest path once you've returned to the split. Yep. Take that. A little extra money before the merchant. That's very kind. Basically a coupon.
Ah, it's a merchant.
So,
I almost said nerd.
Before you do anything else, I probably shouldn't have told you to buy that wide sword K, but it is cheaper than the wide sword S. All right, now you can look at all these. The wood armor is amazing. Armor in this game. Making sure I explain this right. Armor in this game, there are 3 of them. I don't know why there's only 3. This will increase your level by 6. However, basically the way it works is that you will have any damage you receive, except for the weakness of the armor, which will be doubled. so. But due to the math error, it basically means that there's a math error, and that basically means without armor, if you have no armor and you get hit with the weakness of having armor, it's the same damage. There is no downside to wearing armor.
Okay, so not much different than getting hit regularly without the armor.
The wood armor is weak to fire, so just be wary of that. Otherwise, I would suggest buying it. And now I would suggest perusing the rest of the shop, seeing what's there for later in case there's something you want to save up. That's a pretty good chip, but you don't have a lot of L codes. And I would come back later if you want to buy it, especially with the HP memory. Bear this in mind. Make sure you have the wood armor equipped. There are 3 armors. Go to Mega Man. Armor. Okay, and now you have stronger defense. This will add up.
You're in range of my sword, but I don't know if you move around in a quick way.
Ah, these things. These things. Internet Area 3. That is a Billy. It is an Elec virus. If you couldn't tell. Be careful. Those attacks hurt you when you move. You are moving and hurting yourself more. Alright, now. Wait. Oh, dang it, it's K. Oh, well. But you have 2, I think. Are those 2 high cannons? No. Okay, well, 1 high cannon will at least take care of one of them. Or you one wide sword, and then you see if you get lucky with the other one. What your call?
That was scary. Oh.
2. Which would be a threat, if not for one simple fact. Stone Man is still Stone Man. You ran into Stone Man 2. Alright, so just be careful. Same attacks, but strong.
Is it bad to say I kind of already forgot some of his attack patterns already?
It wasn't as most memorable, but just dodge. Alright, reload. Oh, this is good. Use both of your steals.
Okay.
He does have one attack he didn't use beforehand, but it's not very strong. Just be careful. Alright, use the other one. Reload. Oh wait, are those all S?
Why, yes.
Sword.
Yes, they
Sword,
are.
wide sword, long sword. Program Advance!
Alright, what do we got? B sword.
I forget what that actually stands for. Let him have it.
I let him have it.
You got the Stone Man chip. Not great, but at least it is on a code you use.
Do another save just in case.
Basically, Stone Man Stone Man summons 3 rocks that fall on random panels of the enemy's side of the field, doing this 3 times. It's good at clearing out virus groups or inflicting guaranteed damage on stationary bosses. I'd say for your point of the game, it's worth it.
The only thing, though, is it's random.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth trying, rather.
Oh, God, already?
Okay,
Shoot up again.
Alright, well, you have a chance to do something even better. Same thing, he just hits harder. Be careful. And you saved, so that's good.
Yep.
I didn't expect you to be fighting a V3 boss this quickly.
Neither was I.
Let me double check. Yeah, this is the strongest version of this guy. And he still only did that much damage. Alright. Alright, reload! Mind you, there are very few reloads, rather V3s required to fight in this game. Reload. Check. Wait. Check your cannons. See?
Hell yeah.
It's easy as you are dead.
Oh, yeah.
Program advance. Center cannon. You got that up.
That was nice.
Yep, that was Beta Sword earlier. Alright, and you only got money for it, but hey, it's good money. Alright, let's keep going.
And you can't say no to getting some money.
Alright.
I'm gonna try my luck here. And you fools! That was so satisfying.
Wait, what?
I don't have access to this one. It's another terminal.
Ah, nope, that's the wrong one. Alright. No, that's the one. No, that's the one where we started. Okay, hang on.
Will you figure it out while I deal with this enemy encounter?
So I see where you already fought V2, and then got into V3. Oh yeah, okay, you took the very long way around. You did not need to be here. You went much further than you needed to. You were supposed to find a path down. So basically, remember back where you fought Stone Man V2? That was you already going the wrong way, but you got some good stuff. Anyway, wait, before you do that, yep, you already got that. So yeah, honestly, good that you went down here to start with because you picked up that rock cube item. And who knows, maybe you'll have an a purpose for O later. Cano Dums. If you manage to kill 2 of these at the same time, you get something that will be amazing. But
Oh, your fire rate is a little faster.
Alright, this is the right way. To the right.
What's left, you dum-dum? Another high cannon.
And you wait, pause. You can use that. Alright. Now let's get rid of, I don't think you need all the quakes you have. So maybe get rid of one quake and get a high cannon because it just comes out faster. But yeah. And then also let's see what you can get rid of in order to get, alright, go down. Let's do it. Okay. I guess you don't really need that wide sword K after all. Oh, no, wait, no, sword. Get rid of one of your swords. Yeah, Stone Man. You have nothing to lose with it.
Whenever I hear the sound of the keyboard, I kept thinking it was you typing in something, but no, that's just part of the freaking OST.
No, sometimes it's both, admittedly. But hey. Alright, now. Save. Now let's continue. Let's go into that. So, while you don't have... So, while the Sal one would be more convenient for the merchant, this is about effectively the middle point of the area. So now you can now go into your dad's computer and get into Internet Area 3. The most ideal thing would still be Sal, but you at least have another way in. And there's a third one, which you don't have access to either. So, let's get back in. You have nothing on the top right, I believe, but you can continue down the hill if you like. I mean, you can look to see if there's an item. Just be careful you don't go in. I've had times where I just can't get around that thing. Butterfingers. Alright, down to the left leads to that gate you can't open, so let's just keep going.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this will be handy. This will come in handy.
Oh, never mind, actually. This entire purpose was to, you don't actually have to be here anymore because the goal here was to fight Stone Man V2, and I guess V3, as well as get your access to Internet Area 3 later. You're now stronger, you have the armor, and now you should be able to handle things better. Remember, when you're paralyzed, you take damage to this. Better to stall off a minute and then wait. Alright, no, hang on. Reload! Reload! Roll! Yeah, just don't ask. Roll, go. Roll your damn boat! Gently off a cliff! Okay, now you can leave after collecting that. Not bad. Alright, now leave. Check out.
Check out.
Now you can head to the station.
I am so sorry, but I just remember another thing from that freaking abridged parody I voiced in that's related to Battle Network.
Yep.
Except I'm not really gonna further explain this particular joke or running gag, I guess. But all I gotta say is there was something. There was a joke that was made when Lan had to jack in Mega Man to fight in the net. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Let's just say explain the joke is only going to likely get me in trouble on YouTube. Just don't ask. If you figure it out, you figured it out. So, where to now?
All right, now go to the station.
God, why did I agree to be part of that freaking thing in the first place?
You've got mail.
Yes, I got nail. Nail.
Yai. Turns out that the missing kid from B class was kidnapped. Man, you have to help us look for him, okay? Well, anyway, let's go to the government.
I almost tried to go through without it.
Okay, now, oh, who's this?
Why do I feel like I got it?
No, not a fight, don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Therefore, a check of the waterworks in the net is needed. You're an official net battler, right? I understand. If you could show me your ID card. Here. I see. Insert your ID card to use the elevator. The elevator will take you around the world. Works automatically. Thank you. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. What's his problem? You are a kid, you know. But wait, did you hear that? He's an official net battler. They fight net crime. I've heard of them before. They get battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of net navies they use. Who cares? Let's go check out the waterworks. Alright, this is not an issue here. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Are you an official net battler?
No. Well,
All right. So you have to go to the go to your father's desk, which means you have to go all the way there. Because you don't exactly have an ID card, but I imagine someone does.
dang. Let's go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat. I'm that old. Oh, well, maybe not really. I wasn't really there seeing those in the actual theaters, but you get the point.
Yeah.
The point is, I'm so freaking old. My back. Wait, was there anything I should be checking?
Yes, actually. Well, no, not that. There's stuff to do in here. So the big thing is to talk to the main guy in blue. AKA, you know, the guy who's not necessarily an NPC. What are you doing here? This area is for staff only. ACDC Town's water supply is stopped. Yeah, I know. Looks like he knows. Thanks. There seems to be a bug in the pump program. We're doing our best to remove the bug. It'll be fixed soon. Oh, okay. It would have been bad if it were a World 3 scene, but, well... Thanks for coming down to tell us. Sure, no problem. As long as you're here, why don't you take a look tour? Well, there's one thing to do. Find those lockers. No, like they're in here, lockers. Yep, there. Yep, that's it.
Huh.
All right, but then you need to go to that control panel, and there's a couple things in it. One you can actually jack into.
Yeah. How about we save just in case? Oh, that's an angry looking. Magikarp, what are you doing here?
Well. This is a Piranha 2. Oh, you're already fighting a 2. This is a bit tough.
A what now?
Move much. They don't move much, but kind of like the cannons, they target you and you gotta run. I would use the swords. Oh. Don't get in the reticle. Get your next attack up. Oh, that doesn't help much. Well, that'll do something. Nice.
At least that takes care of that.
Two things in here. That's one of them.
Money. Recover.
Yeah, no, that's an amazing recovery chip. You just don't have the
Did it say 200?
or even enough HP to justify it. 200. That's insane. All right, now you can either try and fight more of the piranhas in here. There's a couple of piranha ones. Actually, which Navi is that? Ah, well, you could try killing them both with the fireman. See if that works out.
If not, I can at least kill one of them and work on the other.
Yep.
Do another.
See what you get.
Oh, you fools! I was okay if I can only get one, just one, but oh my!
Mind you, those aren't even aqua viruses. You gotta try arrow B. If you're ready to use more B things and not just for the sake of cannons, that would be very good, but not urgent yet. Now, let's get
Oh, that was so good.
Head to the red door.
There were 2 red doors. Which one?
Northeast. So, other corner.
Okay. Where did the cheerful music go?
What's this? What? Who are you? I'm busy. Leave me alone. Well, that's it. Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Get back to the lobby.
Let's go back to the lobby. Let's go back to the lobby. Let's go back to the lobby and refill those fucking drinks.
Lan, doesn't something seem wrong? What? I mean, why would a net battler come to check out a bug? It means the horticulturist, maybe? It's not just water that's missing too. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I'm afraid so. Let's hide out and check the net until once everyone leaves. Right, good idea. Now to find a place to hide, go to your dad's office. Well, nobody will come here, will they? And Dad is right. Okay, let's hide out here a while then. Okay. Okay, it's 12. Today's Saturday, so everyone should be gone by now. Let's go! Ooh.
Freaking music.
Waterworks.
Let's go down to... Okay, I'll stop. I can only milk that joke for so many times.
Let's go to the waterworks. Nah, anyway. Look, as long as we don't start doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged version, I think we're fine.
I don't even remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge one.
I think we're off there.
someone's in
You're
there.
someone typing. You're using a PC. You can't check out the network like this. Hurry up and find something we can jack into. No, that's not it.
That wasn't neat either.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Hello.
Huh?
Well,
Oh, what do you think you're doing here?
Uh-oh.
I got lost. I see. Well, you're not supposed to be in here. So, go home! Got it? Yes. Good, now go home like a little boy.
Well, we going home? You kidding? Let's do it! Check in! Mega Man EXE! Transmit! Welcome to the waterworks. Funny, it's frozen here and there.
keyword froze. I already know who we're fighting. I already know.
Today! No, not quite yet. Yeah, okay, clearly this is going to be Oil Man. And there's no navies or programs anywhere. The guy said he'd be here debugging, but... I smell a rat. Let's go see what's wrong with the... Ah, pardon me, my intonation was so off. Let's go see what's wrong with the water supply system. Roger. Alright, welcome to the waterworks.
We.
Does the water work? Let's find out.
We.
There's a... Sonaway J! That is a stronger version of the Shockwave. Nothing up there. There are no more items here that you have to collect. But, you know, you see something. Remember, your movements are 8-directional. I mean, that's going to be difficult to lay off, but, you know, your call.
I mean, I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm mainly just going to focus on the guy with the bigger health. Alright. Then I'll just use this on you. You're done.
Alright, now, remember, 8 directions. Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
I don't know why that didn't work the first time. That's kind of what I was trying to do.
I might consider getting rid of a couple of the K's in order to up one of your other codes at this point, because I don't know. We'll see if it makes sense. If one detects you, they all fire. Reload. I mean, they're in the same column at the moment. That's not going to last.
If nothing else, I could just take one of them down. We'll see what we can do. You fools.
Note that they disappear when the reticles do. They move when the reticles disappear. So it is at different speeds for that reason.
Yeah, but my timing can be pretty bad. So it's just, I feel like it's usually better off I just wait until I really know for sure I have the best possible shot.
Alright. Alright, and now you can continue.
Wee.
I'm not French. Not in this game, anyway.
Wee wee.
Alright.
Wee wee wee. This game is for me. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna stop.
Oh, a stone man.
Ah,
See what that...
good opportunity for me to get some practice on this one. Okay, right, let's do it. Wow,
Well,
that was, I mean, at least it got one, but
the
damn,
first
that
hit.
was,
It's
that
at least
was,
something good for like wide crowds. Or something where you have to hit a lot of targets. Reload! Yeah. Cloud R. Now you can actually use an R code. Anyway, folder. Let's go to your folder. So, I don't really. All right. Well, okay. Until you end up replacing one of your program advances with another, I'd say keep the cannons. But let's see what else we can use. Go to your sack. So that Sonawave J is too good to ignore when you have other things with J in it. So let's bring one of those.
I feel like it would make sense if we replaced one of the shockwaves with it.
Yeah. Also, maybe you also replace your wide sword because you're not using them as much.
I don't
No,
know.
your wide sword,
I especially
your wide sword K. Your wide sword K.
Oh, white sword K. Okay, I forgot.
Yeah, get rid of your wide sword K, and then maybe replace one of the shockwave Ks with something else under another code you use. It's not that.
Wait, when the heck did I get this?
You got that up past Stone Man. Anyway, sort. Sort. Sort by code. Let's see.
Sort by. Oh wait, gotta resort it.
Okay, see if there's a code you actually use. Like,
Let's see.
oh wait, Bubbler.
One panel blast.
Well, the thing is, Bubbler's good on fire, which is your weakness at this point. I would probably just bring it. It's a good one. Oh wait, no, actually no, never mind. Sort by element. I think you found something. Now just keep going up and down the list until you see something else water element. Because no, that's
Oh, that would be that cloud thing.
yeah. You have an R with roll, so here's some. So you may as well just use this to leave a trap with all. So. Yeah. And replace one of your shockwaves with either one of your shockwaves or one of your quakes. Your choice.
All right.
Ah, but wait. Aha! Not quite. See, I, E, A. We have two eyes at least.
And it's time we work on some damage for these guys. On these guys, so
Yeah, you
let's
definitely
make
need
it.
some
Let's
damage.
make it work.
So you got-
Let's make it work. Oh shit!
There you go. All right. Yeah, yeah, just take out one of them, worry about the other.
I could use this when the water guy attacks. But what if the cloud like gets me cornered on the particular row? No, I'm smart. I can do it. I can do this. I'm not that dumb. Ouch. Okay, maybe I'm not like that genuinely smart. Yeah, I'm dumb. I take it back. Everything I said. I am so dumb. I just need to get that cloud guy out of here at this point. Oh, you.
All right, go.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they move quickly. We've learned this. The goodness is that you have the armor, so you're not gonna die as fast, but... Alright. Reload!
There we go.
Use the cloud! Yeah.
My
It doesn't
God.
last that long, but it does do its job. And basically it acts as a trap in your case. Aha! Correct. Welcome to round 2, and oh-ho. Who are you? Huh? That's no waterworks, Navi! It must be one of the World 3s! What are you doing? You dare call me one of those World 3 lackeys? What is it, Proto Man? Typo! Well shot, sir. You, from before! You again. You're not an official battler. Are you lost? Do I look lost? Fine, but I am an official netnav, Eugene Shaw. And unfortunate placement. And this is my natnavi, Proto Man. Get in our way, and we'll have to delete you, kid. You can't just delete people who get in your way. I can, and easily at that. But I've got work to do. Proto Man. Sir. I'll deal with you later. Watch out for World 3 agents, kid. Alright. What an attitude! Land, just getting mad will make you thirstier. So I drink from my water bottle.
And I also just drank out my streaking cup here.
This game drives us to drink.
Yeah.
Mega Man, let's go!
No, I got the reference. Assuming if you're making a certain.
I don't think I was, but hey.
The only thing though is that it's neither Tom, Dick, or Larry.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go!
They drive me to drink.
It's kind of just a phrase in that case. Anyway, let's keep going. Yep, basically if there's... Yep, basically this means that once you handle getting rid of ice, it'll be gone. But if you... But the water, you'll have to be a little more careful.
Okay, so...
No, don't worry about that one yet. Here. For whatever reason, it's this chapter where I've sat through a couple people playing through this game, and it's in this section, like not this exact screen, but this section. No, first off, faucet on and off. Oh, no, even better. Use the steel and then use the swords. You'll see.
Let's do it. No, I already see where this is going. Hey, come here, you.
You missed you missed the perfect opportunity, but you got a good enough one.
Ah.
All right, now turn the faucet on and off. And then turn it off. You'll see later what you just accomplished. Oh, also just take the north path for the moment. Nope, not the way you came.
You just said north path, so
Yeah.
You didn't specify north what. I don't even remember how Gutsman works in terms of where I need to use it. May as well, I gotta get some practice. Okay. apologies. I'm kind of overwhelmed all of a sudden.
Well, you're down to the one enemy, and you can just dodge horizontally from this point. Shockwave. Just use your shockwaves. Just make sure. Just wait for this to fall. Oh.
Wrong button, genius.
Okay. Alright, never mind that.
Alright. I'll just use roll. Man, these clouds are getting on my nerves. Take that, you dick. No! Now I'm starting to think I'm...
Okay. Okay, now let's continue down the path where you saw someone.
What in the holy mother of crack was that on about? Okay. Save. Can't. I can't take chances.
Okay. I'm just a friendly neighborhood navvy. It's a dead end from here. Sorry.
Friendly. Yeah, right.
Well, he's partially right. Check behind him anyway. First off for that item. Oh, not quite, but I don't know. Your call. Do you want to go for RNG or spreader spam?
Let's try. Maybe I'll get lucky.
I would have suggested getting your sword anyway, but anyway. Wait until they're both on the field. Yeah. Will you get them? What?
Okay, that's one hit for one of them. Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. I mean, damage-wise, that definitely is good. I just hate that I have to rely on RNG just for at least one of them to hit the damn targets.
Well, stationary enemies, it's help. One big enemy is helpful. Anyway, that's it. That was an HP memory. That's a boost to your max health. However, if you head to the other path, you'll notice something. Top right. So that's missing something, and
yeah, it's missing a valve.
And the water is now blocking your way forward. You cannot do anything. Meaning this is not the way forward. So now backtrack a little. Head back towards the entrance because turning on and off the water earlier did something useful. Ooh,
Quite.
that's not how the alphabet goes.
Almost, though. Almost.
A, B, I, Q, F, M, L.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you say your ABCs. Nah, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, gun. Wait, what?
Yep. I'm sure ampersand in there somewhere.
Alright, I kind of want to save these two just in case I get a C cannon. So let's just get a high cannon out and wait for a good opportunity to fire.
Yep. Well, they had a good opportunity to fire, and so do you.
Yep. I guess sometimes it's best to just wing it.
Yep.
It's not idealistic, and it's not even
For Ron-
recommended, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also something I've learned when playing all the other Mega Man games. Sometimes you're just gonna have to just go for it, charge,
All right.
and hope that a defeated enemy gives you complimentary insurance.
Okay, so in this case, that's not happening. But like either way,
Yeah.
So you got 2 cannons or the sword. I would probably just go for the cannons.
At this rate, yeah. Total of 80, but that's still good damage if I nail both.
Yeah, if you nail both on at least one of them, or like if the Volgear is firing, or just get the Piranha out of the way. All right, now reload.
Load and... Alright.
A R S A. All right, you can only use
That
one.
sucks.
Sword. I would just use the long sword and wait for when he's firing.
Otherwise, that sucks. I could use steel and then longsword. Oh well.
You don't need the long sword. The long sword is range. See?
Alright. Alright. It's...
Alright.
Yep. Neato. That's quite neato-roni.
Alright, that's the way forward. This is a bit of an annoying room, but I think you can handle it. So close. Hang on. First, go. No, there's something on the top path. Well, actually, yeah, may as well. Yeah, turn that off. But there's also something you can go a bit higher and. There's also something you can go a bit higher and farther.
Okay, hang on.
Nope.
No, I can just do this.
But
I don't know
now
why.
you can.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
All right.
Okay.
That's Buffy.
Fireman will do the job, but I don't know if it moves too fast or if it's or what. I think I'll just get a high cannon out and just study it. Nope, you're stationary, but oh boy, that did not go well. But that's also a good thing, because then I can just do this. Take this, you fat bastard. You big bubbly bastard.
All right, and now you have a path down. Little shortcut. Up.
Ice Punch B. Huh.
That is a close range attack with the code B that is breaking to shields and such. Oh boy, one of these.
Oh god.
That is breaking to shields and of water. That is a spooky 2. Chance in it?
Hang on.
If you're lucky, punk.
How about this?
Aha! Smart thinking.
Just in case, I'll at least have some extra room.
And it has another benefit.
Oh, that's right. Because of the panels.
Missed all through. Missed.
No.
Missed twice.
Come on. Come on. Okay,
Come on.
there we go. That's actually one I was hoping it would hit
Kinda
at
stupid.
least.
That it missed the first 2 entirely is so stupid. You literally had a 50% chance to hit one of them. And missing
But
either-
hey, what matters is it hit the one I was aiming for in the end. I'll take it.
Butler! No, that takes you back where you were. Continue.
Son of a bitch, not again.
Oh, you can at least do the spreader for one, but you won't be able to attack much besides that.
Well, there's just one thing I'm just gonna have to do. Let's
Take
see.
out the other guy.
Take the ghost out when it shows itself at me. So, or damage it, I guess. Yeah, I haven't used the sword yet. Wait for it. No! Okay.
You keep moving.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
You keep moving around horizontally. It's just not going to happen that way. You're just going to have to pick a target and stick to it.
Yeah, but there's the bubble.
Exactly. Pick a target and stick to it. I would suggest getting rid of the Buffy. Your 2 Gs. You may as well just use that up too. Like, use the G cannon, and if you need to heal, you heal. If you don't, if you don't, just heal.
Ew. You licked me. I feel violated. Always gotta make sure. Okay. Not what I was hoping for, though, but okay. I'll just go with steel for now. Ah. In fact, nice. M Cannon L. Oh god, now there's 2 of these guys. I'll start with... Okay, I'll start with steel, so I can at least give myself some extra room for this shit. Oh, and also I can get you cornered! Yes! Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! Okay. You little bastard. Just come at me, dear. Come on. Well, at least I can still take him out like that. Oh! There's a 2.
Okay.
Okay.
If you start building up your C, that would be good. But it had to come at the risk of something like that. You got the high cannon, which is like the only standout item here. You're making pretty good progress. Oh wait, no. Use the steel. And then grab anything else A you have on you. Remember, if you can grab the code in order to clear it, you always do. You sometimes forget that. So use the steel very first thing. You forget to fire. Alright. Reload? That's one of them, but like... doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really quite make sense.
But
Wait, are those two on the left both I? Yeah, there you go. There's your answer.
no, I can make it work. All right, Snowman, please. Come on. At least hit the ghost guy once. Oh my god, yes!
Oh. Only money, but hey. Alright. So you're trying to figure out how you get out of here?
Or
Alright.
move forward.
Yep. No, that's correct. That's correct. So... No, that was not correct. Okay, I'll guide you. I give you a chance to find yourself, guide you. Alright, now get back where you go. Get back to the start of the maze, and I'll show you.
Except hold that thought.
Yep. Like, the answer is surprisingly simple, but it's about whether you can solve this. This is not like the worst room that I think it's here. Yeah, no, there's one worse room, but even so. There you go. Alright, now, let's start. Go all the way down this one path. All the way. All the way straight. Now, turn and go all the way.
Really? Alright,
Good.
You're done. You're done, buddy. You're done. You said all the way, right?
Yeah, no. Now go upright. And now down right.
Oh.
Alright, now go a little bit further and then save.
Hold that thought. Okay. You're done. Both of you.
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. When you start to see a larger green, flat green area, that's where you gotta save. Save. There's something the game does not tell you. No, it's not this. That's normal. Eh. I would just get rid of the more useless quakes in this case.
Well, I could still make use of it somehow.
If you can.
For starters, I can wait until that thing attacks. You bastard. Alright, still enough.
Reload.
Alright.
Ooh. Nope, not quite. Oh, wow, good.
Very last frame, too. Holy shit.
Alright, now, let's go.
How about save one more time?
Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, I got a good spooky too. The boss music is playing. This is a mini boss. Barry and Barry 2. These guys hit like a truck together.
Oh dear.
Your loadout is not good. I would add. This game does not tell you that these guys are coming. They also do not tell you that even if you try to escape, you definitely keep fighting them. Yeah. Reload. I would use the rain and roll. Remember that the rain goes 2 ahead, not 3. Rain, yeah. And then roll.
Doesn't matter which one, just get him.
Okay. Now, choose wisely. Maybe both spreaders? I mean, if you do the next to each other, it'll always help. Just wait. Alright.
And then this is pretty much close to death.
Oh, Gutsman and Cannon. What am I saying? Yeah, Gutsman and Cannon. Gutsman and High Cannon.
Alright. Gutsman, get him.
Yeah.
All right. I think that was the virus causing the waterworks bug. Pretty easy, huh? I'll send you a fire shot. Melt the ice on the pump water supply program. Roger. Okay, I'm done here. Okay, come back to town and we'll see how the water is. Okay, yep. Yep. Go back home.
Yeah. Plus, we gotta do that before we get into even more trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Quote unquote trouble, because I'm pretty sure that lady is not supposed to be here either. In my
You also have the opportunity. You also have the opportunity to go back to Sal's card, and if you want to do that and get her thing, but I don't know if. But it depends if you feel strong enough. Your call.
To what?
You feel strong enough to go through Sal's card and go all the way to the end of it to collect that item you couldn't get? Your call.
I don't even remember.
It's where it's Woodman.
No, I meant the item.
No, it's because you tried going through that, but the viruses were too strong. Do you want to do that or no? It's about getting a good shortcut.
Okay,
So make your choice.
we'll do that.
All right. So go back to the card on the northeast. Yep, jack in here and save once you're in because this is a toughie.
Bing. Yeah.
Your goal is to get to the other end and collect all the items on the other end. Those are called Poitons. Along with a popper, and which the shadow you see before you right now.
Oh, you move. Okay.
Reload! Yeah, okay, so you're nearly dead. I would at least get rid of one of them.
Yep, may as well heal.
Well, the thing is that you took more damage than that. Yeah, you can see that these mines have like a set thing, but if they're put down and you're already there. Go, here, go, 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 go! I would spread her immediately and then just dodge.
Wouldn't let me dodge.
Well, you already saved. Well, you already saved here. Good.
Got it. Uh-oh. Okay, that takes care of one. Okay. Damn rain clouds. At Sal. Damn it. I just know I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Good lord. Hey, wood tower.
And it's K, which you use. Alright, that's good.
Wow.
Save.
That's a lot. Saving.
So, did you get the at Sal?
Yeah.
Okay, and you got that? Get out.
Yeah. Getting out.
Getting out. And then next time.
Checking out.
So that'll. Alright, so getting through there will help Internet Area 3 again. But anyway, now you have to go back to. You have to go back to AC/DC Town.
Oops.
Right, no, that's fine. Let's check out the school pond, because we turned on the water, right? Didn't we? Oh, hey, it's Lean! That's an old goddamn awful meme. Well, there's water, but... it looks really nasty. Water. Need water.
No! Don't drink that!
Let's drink.
Don't drink that!
Huh? That water's bad. Ah, he might have just drowned in that. Are you okay? Glenn! You've done it now. Sean! People are drinking the polluted water everywhere. The real problem was in the water filtering program. This is all your fault. Just stay out of my way, okay? Lan, I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
Shit.
It's not your fault, Mega Man. Let's go back.
With that dramatic music still playing earlier, I figured there's no way.
Yep. We can't give up now. Let's fix this problem for good. All right.
I'm sure that guy will be fine.
Back to the town. Oh, except... all right. All right, now, look at that car for a second. You hear someone in there. You're supposed to...
I was inspecting it.
Let's see. Go to the station. Go to the station first.
Okay, where is the station? Or you mean the government building, right?
Yep. World 3 took Freud's son. And yep, that does mean that scientist's name was Freud. Alright, now go back to the car. That's the email you just read. Oh, yeah, alright. Alright, now go back to the car. Oh, you're that land fellow. You Freud? Are you okay? Thanks. We gotta stop my dad from helping the World 3. We were right. Got it. Leave it to me. Now, interesting. There's something interesting about the anime here. This is a program my dad uses at work. It might help. You got the handle program.
For that faucet that's missing a handle.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tell my dad I'm fine, okay?
Man, got message.
Okay, now you have to go back to the waterworks all the way. You have to go back to that water cooler. And while you're heading there, I'm going to point out that that kid, who was a generic NPC here, was the very much not generic NPC in the anime. In fact, dare I say, he might have been the 5th main character of the show. Like, you have the main four kids. You have the main 4 kids, and obviously anyone who's like a rival antagonist on top of that. But then you have that him who got added to the group as a 5th one, and yeah, he would remain so for the entirety of the show. His name is Tori, and he's really not anywhere. But anyway, we've got to get back to where we were with that one thing that wouldn't turn. And all the water is back on.
Of course, save just in case something somehow goes horribly wrong on our way there.
All right, now head. I'll give you the shortcut south. Head southwest.
Okay, so
Now north.
come on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, this is the point where people usually just I've seen some people just stop. I don't agree with you. This isn't the stop, obviously. ABC.
C.
Program advance. Zeta Cannon 1.
Okay, reload.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello. Say cheese.
Fish.
The fish fryer.
Let's keep going. Straight to room number 2.
bear with me for a sec. Okay, there we go. Like, you just had to bear with me for a bit, because sometimes it works, and sometimes it just doesn't for some reason.
So just all the way to the end. Oh no, fireman. You can handle them both in one fireman.
Oh, you fools! Some more of the fish fryer.
Admittedly, having to go through most of this dungeon twice is stupid.
That would be like having to do the same Zelda dungeon twice in a single playthrough.
Which has happened multiple times. Gutsman will hit all of them, so you may as well... Gutsman and High Cannon.
Okay. Gutsman, High Cannon. Alright. Let's get him.
I would have used that on one of the piranhas, but either way.
But hey, look at them. I got fireman. They're cornered. Rev up the fish fryer.
You're cold, you're wet, there's a fish on your head. Oh, wait. Try RC. Okay, just, down. Your goal is the top right of this. No. What are you doing? I said your goal is the top right. Yep, there you go. Yeah.
Yep, this works just perfectly well. Finish it off, Gutsman. Wait, I don't remember exactly where I think it was. Alright, I deserve that. Well, there you go, genius. Nah, it still works. All right. There we go. What we got here? White Sword C.
It's good it's good for a particular, again, if you want to do a C build, and you can reassess what codes you want to use later, but I think you're good for the moment. So you're number 2, right?
this is Area 3. I
Area-
don't remember if it's 3 or 2.
Area 3? You went a little too far then. Unless you already put the handle back.
No, I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
Well, I'll get a good look.
No, I gotta go back. Just trust me, I gotta go back. Trust me, bro. Rev up those fish fryers. Oh wait, they can't. Whoops. Well, taking down just one of them is still better than nothing. Nice. Nice! I'm on fire. I was gonna say, speaking of fire, but nope, that's Gutsman. He works too. He works too. Oh no, I already turned that one off. Go.
Right. Yeah, no, you're heading the right way. Did you turn off the hand?
No, I'm looking for
No,
it.
you went back. No. You went back in reverse.
This is Area 2.
No. You didn't go to because you hadn't gone to Area 3 because you hadn't attached the handle and whatnot. You're going the wrong way now.
Oh.
get 2 at least.
2 at least, yep. It's kind of tricky to get all 3 of these guys to line up. I really am starting to really get the hang of this game's combat.
Alright, good. Oh, yeah. Wait, go north and wait. Yes.
You fools! You've activated my trap card.
We're having fish on the bobby.
Don't tell Bane that.
Oh, pardon me. We're having a fish on the Barbie. Yeah, do I ruin it for everyone yet? Oh, I already ruined that. All right, now you have to get back down there.
Hang on. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay.
I don't think you're headed the right. Are you headed the right way at the moment?
Wait. Wait, okay, Yes? Damn fool.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hey, hang on. Oh yeah, you are definitely heading the wrong way. It's like, from the perspective, it's like you just kept running into battles and I got lost. Oh yeah. No. Steel and then Stone Man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for.
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
1.
Okay, I got
Middle.
one of them. The one in the middle. Okay, and I got the
Yeah.
one in the back. Yes! Perfect.
Okay, no, down the curvy pipe path. Back to area 2 because this is you're supposed to go through the other part of area 2.
I
attach the
was
ball,
on
and
in
then
area
go.
2, though.
You're in area 3 now.
So, take a gamble. There we go. I got hit, but that's okay.
All right. So this is area.
Area 2.
Yeah, this is area 2. All right, head back left, north left, northeast, northwest. Ugh. Cross. Now go. All right, now go straight down.
Hold that thought. G. Okay.
I will say to make up for it, the next scenario is a little shorter. Can be a little annoying, but it's short. Yeah, I hate that those things float.
Yeah, because otherwise that would have been checkmate. But no, they.
It is a by
that's
the
another bullshit.
by the species thing. Okay,
There it is.
there. That's the entire reason we had to have that break.
There we go. Ah, it's an A.
All right.
Screw it. I'll use it anyway. After that, I just gotta hold off. Yeah, at this rate, there's no point. Ooh. We got here. Recovery 80C. Mother. Ah, well, may as well. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Because, after all, we're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get fucked. Wait, it'll still... Okay, it'll still count, right? Come on. Come on, now hit the other guy. There we go.
No. You know.
Knew it. I knew I barely missed.
Sorry, buddy.
So much for that. But hey, I took care of the other guy too. I'll just equip with high cannon and just time it. Wasted.
Nice. There you go.
Ah.
Now you're in area. Now you're in the part of area 3 you were supposed to be.
Alright, save.
This part's thankfully simpler. Okay, now just straight forward. Now straight down. You have to angle this just right. Nailed it. First try. Top left. No, top right. Top right. Top right. Northeast. First try.
Alright. And then we just turn this
Oh,
on.
no.
And
With that thing.
some Okay. You really want a piece of me? Fine.
No, I want 2.
How about this? Oh, why did I do that? It's too high. Way to go, genius. Oh, I just noticed. Oh, no, that wasn't. Just add. Ah. I'll be picking that up. Try arrow A. Son of a bitch. You know what? Screw you. I can do that too. You're done.
All right. All right, I saw that one when I just walked back in from washing my hands and stuff. Okay. First off, you grab that tri arrow A and we're in room 3.
I got the tri arrow.
Okay, good. This is room 5 technically, just so you know. And oh boy, here we go. This is going to be a pain. So, for starters, number 1. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. Because I have a diagram here. So I'd save. First off, I'd save.
I mean, I saved the moment I got here.
Good. Okay, position yourself to the left of the program and slide directly north. North.
So.
Or actually, just to make this even easier, go to the second. So along this brown path, go to the second most from the top left.
Okay, top left, second most. So.
All right, that one. And now, hit the top. Now go top northeast from there. Onto the ice. There's a specific order that lets you get everything. Alright, good. Now, go up. This is your... Now, the first thing here is to turn on and off that faucet.
Hang on.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Now, third thing is that you're going to want to go completely to the right of this. Just directly to the right. Oh wait, actually, let's make this even easier. So 3 squares to the southeast. 3 squares to the southeast.
Okay, like 1,
Count them. 1,
2,
2,
3.
3. Now, go to that blank thing without any ice on it in the northeast. So home. Good to you.
Power up!
You know what to do with that.
Absolutely. In fact, working on it right now. I am doing it.
We'll discuss what to do with the others when you get them.
In the meantime,
Let's
power has
go.
been max upgraded.
Now? Ah, sortie 2. Or sortie 3.
Great. Oh dear. Son of a bitch. Aha! But I still... Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeesh.
son of a bitch.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it does when you have part of your area gun.
No, I figured.
All right, now you have a set goal. Now you want to go right in the middle of this whole thing. First, you gotta handle this, of course.
At least this way I got him trapped, and therefore...
All right, now. Yeah, no, right there, right there. All right, now go top left from here. Top right, top right. Okay, now. Directly to the right. Well, okay. Actually, no, straight, down to the right, down to the right. Nope, you went the wrong way.
I try to go directly down to the right. There we go.
No, okay. Well, wait, hang on. That path, that's the exit. On the bottom right, you see it.
I see it.
No. Bah! You need to go at it directly, not at an angle, just directly.
Oh, you son of a... Oh, I mean, got him, though.
No, one back. And then, there, go.
Alright, save here. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll try this tactic here. got hurt, but it was worth it. Oh, H-I-J.
Okay. Oh boy, this one. Alright. Alright, just follow my instructions. Alright, so get to the big square again.
Absolutely hold that thought.
Oh god, 2 swordy 2s. You might have to rain this one, I think. Rain and dodge, yeah. Yeah, just rain where you are. I'd have gone wide. I'd have gone long sword.
You wasted that.
Can't recover this. Okay, good. Recover something. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I'm not gonna have the
Wide sword. Wide sword. That's the easiest answer. And then just grab. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Just buster him. And remember, if you have to grab another weapon, it's because it's better to have it on you than not. All right, now, right. To the right.
Oh shit. Okay.
Northwest. South.
Item 1,000 zen.
All right, no, not yet, not yet. North. East. All right, no, keep going. No, southwest.
Nice.
All right, now go. Yeah, turn it off. Now go back. Top. All right, northwest. Yep. Northwest. South.
No. made me go the wrong way, you jackass.
Right. Oh god, this is not the time to gamble. Roll. Yeah, just roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so northwest. South.
Seriously? There we go.
And follow the path. Save.
Oh.
You're late. It's all over. Hey, I told you not to interfere. What? Yeah. Huh. I have to protect my son. That's right. Iceman still has work to do. Unfortunately, that is his voice in the dub and not his voice in the original. Yeah, not even close. Oh yeah. Well, how about a taste of the... Wait! These two aren't the real enemy! How can you say that? After so many people have suffered because of them. Lone Shot, you have mail. God damn it. Lone Shot, you have mail from headquarters. Huh? Proto Man, it looks like we've been had. They're a decoy. There's a World 3 A rank operator somewhere. World 3 is after the Aqua program here. Aqua program? Isn't that one of the super programs? The World 3 Navi must be here somewhere. Let's find them. As you say, Lone Shot. They never fix this. But wait! Now that he's gone, will you please listen to me? Silence! Yeah, if we break the World 3's orders, my son... Lan? He's not listening. We have no choice.
Just say it, just say it, just say it. Just say it, the sun's okay. Just try to say it. Shout it.
Execute. Well, bye. Iceman. He is a bit of a pain, but by now you should be able to handle it, no problem. Pretty fast, just be advised.
Well, let's use a couple other chips first before I use Fireman, just to get an idea.
Yeah, don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good here.
Ow.
Yeah. That is freeze bomb. Alright, reload. IBFH. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. Nothing here matches. Your call. He's only really got 2 moves. And you've seen both of them. But the thing is, he's slippery.
I might see an opportunity to use Fireman, actually.
Well, depending on what else you get.
Let's see what else.
Jay?
We just need an H spreader, and we can use that too. Okay, just hang in there. I see an opportunity of using Fireman. I just gotta wait for it. There you go.
All right.
All right.
They do expire by time. Let's see. I don't think any of these match. They are. All right.
Okay. Back to the adding.
They will disappear after a while anyway. Wait. Oh no, those cannons don't match. But J, you have 3 J's.
Yeah, but one of them is a gamble to land a hit with.
At least it might get rid of a block, so your call. Put that one.
Wait. If I wait for him to make a nice block, that would also be an opportunity to use this.
You know, that pierces through anyway. So piercing, hitting around, and then a backup plan. So you just use those in that order.
Okay, so
Piercing, hitting around, and backup plan. Yeah, spreader, then cannon if you get the chance.
I don't know what my opportunity will be if to use the cannon, but I'm sure it'll come up. First, wait for the opportunity. Wait, I think I see it. It's when after he throws the bomb, he stands still for a bit, but it wouldn't matter if these things are still up. Yeah, at least I hit him. Damn it. Okay, got a good couple of hits with that Buster. Let's see. Actually, Shockwave. Just gotta wait for him to make another wall of ice, and he's pretty much done. You're done. These boss fights are pretty fun when you figure it out. Whew.
I'm sorry, Dr. Floyd. There was nothing we could do, and now my son. No! Iceman, read this! What? Dr. Floyd, this mail! Huh? This mail address is my son's. Well, your son is safe. Do you get it now? Yes, but after all I've done. We have to get the net back up and running. You're right, kid. Iceman. Yes, sir. That is one of the most awkward animations in the franchise.
You're
the
telling me.
Deadtown Waterworld. Huh? Good job finding me! You're better than the rest! Down that aqua program, or else. Now! We don't have time to play with you now! But you will face me, Color Man, sooner enough.
Let's go.
Okay, man. Later. Okay, it's hard to do that voice this late. Just for my family's sake. The hell did I just look at? It's that Navi from before. You nosy scoundrels again. John! Who are you and how do you know my name? That can wait. Why were they after the Aqua program?
Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Before I continue. Really? How you know my name? It's because Proto Man keeps saying your name! How could you be this stupid? Did the writers not notice this particular mistake?
Not to mention, he introduced himself earlier.
Oops! Dude! Who wrote this scene? And how can I legally slap him? Oh my god, I'm not even the biggest genius of what makes good writing or bad writing, but that part, that's okay, that's just blatantly obvious that was a mistake. That was wow. I don't but here's the craziest part, because this is a JRPG, I don't know if this is the issue with the actual writer or if this was a mistranslation. Or maybe both.
Kind of a both deal. It was the notes by the translators were not all that clear.
I get that translating is not the easiest part of the job, but god damn. At least, even if it's not going to be fully accurate, at least write it so it makes more sense.
Yep.
I mean, why else do you think a lot of the dub writings back in the day is not 100% accurate to the sub, but still faithful to the original, just with different wordings? Why else? Well, aside from just trying to put in weird current day slang in there, but other than that, think about it, man. Anyway, let's continue.
Find out for yourself. Proto Man, we're out of here. Sir. I used that program to make good tasting water. But somehow, I don't think that's why the World 3 wants it. No, you think? Lan? I don't get it. Pull out, let's go see Freud. Roger.
Besides, for now, what matters is the water is clean and back up.
All right, and after the ends of these cutscenes, I'm gonna quit my narrating for the night because of the time, obviously.
Well, to be fair, it is getting late already.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good to go for more. I'm just not gonna read it. Really, I don't know how to thank you. I'll do my best to keep the water clean from now on. The anime made me a character. Family. Yeah, you're right. My dad's a deadbeat, isn't he? Huh? I was expecting the usual sarcasm. You homesick, Lan? Me? Never! Okay. Time is tight now, Lan. This World 3 plot is getting deeper and darker. Yeah, we have to show that Sean what we can do. Priorities. That's the spirit. And so Lan and Mega Man solved one mystery, but the World 3 was getting close to total control of the net. And why was the World 3 collecting the super programs? To take over the world. Anyway, it was up to them to stop the World 3 and bring peace to the net. Yeah. Here we are.
All our plots in Den City are failing recently.
We're having some funding problems too.
This will slow down the entire World 3 plot to control the net. What exactly is the problem?
Apologies, Lord Wiley. It's just...
What? Speak up.
There's just this one Navi operator team.
An official net battler, huh? No, it's just a boy by the name of Lan, but... he's got this powerful Navi, Mega Man EXE. What are you saying? Our World 3 Navis can handle anything. No more excuses.
Yes, but...
Silence, I said. Silence. No more failures. Delete all that stand in your way. Yes, sir. I have a plan. Leave it to me. Then get to it.
we await your favorable report.
I'm off. Why? Must we get every super program by ourselves? We might not have gotten wood, but fire and aqua.
You're right, but we mustn't speak of the life virus. It's so top secret and not allowed to know about it.
I know. Well, back to work.
Judging by that guy's design, I think I have a very good idea what his Navi is. Who his little Navi pet is.
Lan. I wonder.
You're gonna be surprised about the other guy. Lan, I'm just about finishing homepage maintenance.
Yeah.
I work and all you say is, yeah? Well, you're on a roll.
Hiya, Mega.
Hey, Roll.
This is a letter from Mail to Lan.
Okay, got it.
Later.
Later, thanks. Lan, you've got mail. Oh, you're in control now. Read the mail. And that's where I'm cutting off my narration. Yep.
That's
Yeah.
so shocking.
You don't have a choice. And read the other and new Dentown ACDC Metro line. All right. Now, okay, now you have to head into Internet Area 1. Meaning go to the internet, and you have to find. This is a pretty short route. Southeast. No. Southeast.
I was thinking of the merchant apparently for some reason.
Nope, not this time. I mean, you could go there, but you could go there, but you want a lot more money.
Good thing we have weekend enemies to deal with now, so we kind of get a break.
Well, if Fireman B3 shows up, as like you saw Stone Man, so you know that's possible.
Oh,
I mean, you should be able to handle it at this point, but yeah. All right, now, take the Southwest Pass.
okay.
Southwest from here. Yeah, very quickly. You got here already. Yep. All right, now talk to Roll.
just gotta upgrade the rapid fire and to shoot our little pea shooter even faster. Therefore, technically deal that much more damage in such a short amount of time. But oh, no need for this one. Guts, man, just wipe them out.
Man.
There we go. Problem solved.
Jog, Mega Man, jog. Oh, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Well, that was it. Now what?
All right. Leave. Yep, go outside and touch grass.
You got mail.
Yay!
Woohoo!
What was her house?
Just head to the metro, actually.
Oh.
And her house is the pink one, but you had to head to the metro. Your goal is to head to, yeah. Wait a minute, hang on.
Okay.
You talked to Roll, you went outside, you got the email. Oh, no, go back to, AC/DC. Yeah,
Oh,
it's annoying, sorry. Yep.
Sorry.
Ah,
Okay. There she is. Alright, keep going. Bygones. Okay, bye, I'm gone.
you've got mail.
Alright, now go to Dentown. I'm getting one.
You've got mail.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Roll 2R. We got a new roll chip.
Alright, so there's a lot to do in this city. Okay, so you're in the center block, or which block are you in? Let's see. You're in the one with the station, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're this town is comprised of basically 4 blocks in the central. You are in 3. Did you read your email?
Yeah. Something about block 1 and something about antiques.
Did you also get a chip from it?
Yep. Roll 2.
Put it in your folder now. Doesn't matter that you also have rolled. Get rid of something. Get rid of something else and keep this. In fact, let's see if we can get rid of a letter you don't need. Yeah. K. I think K is. I think it's time to get rid of K. And then something else. Get rid of K. Yep. Just get rid of that. Alright, now, let's get a code you actually want to use.
Which is...
Well, for one, you use A. You use A, I mean, you use A, you use B, you use... in fact, replace that bubbler. Get bubbler A. And now let's also replace something else. I think Cloud is not doing it for you. Alright, now. Okay, you don't really get much use, I think. Ice Punch is only the one thing ahead of you. But it also breaks things. Going. No. Okay, no, and that's the latest code you use. All right. You don't need to recover. Like, actually, in that case, get rid of Okay, go back to your folder. Go up. I don't think you need... Okay, let's get rid of the recovery 80G. Yeah. And replace it with the recovery 120A. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting so much max health to the point where that's going to be very useful.
All right, now how much more do you have in there? On the left. You need one more. All right. Do you want I'd say at this point get rid of the duplicate cannon B. Get rid of the duplicate cannon B. Spreader is just generally better for you to have more of. And the other ones are better for you to guarantee. And you can go for something with higher damage, like, say, Tri-Arrow. A Tri-Arrow A and a Tri-Arrow B.
Okay, we'll have to see how this works, though.
Okay. Double check. Actually, do you have a Tri-Arrow C?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, that's another advance.
Okay.
Tri-Arrow C.
Something's
In fact,
gotta go.
it might also be worth it getting rid. It might be a good thing to replace your cannons entirely. So get rid of your cannons entirely and replace that all with arrows.
Oh, okay.
Get rid of cannon. Yep, cannon. Bye. You'll still have high cannon for that kind of thing. So, let's go back to. Okay, no, back to your folder. Get rid of cannon B and cannon C there. Sort by code. Okay. Let's add another B. No, actually, no. Add another C. Add another C.
Of Tri-Arrow?
Yeah. And the Invis 2.
But it's C, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
So now the only time you run into B is when you need to use this thing. A has more flexibility, and you don't have that many. This is ideal where you're going to have program advances without coming into overlapping codes you don't need. So you have A and C, which connect to each other, and B, which is connecting to the both of them without requiring much of either. You happen to without requiring that many things to overlap with each other. If that makes any sense. Basically, you're more likely to get an A and a C. And if you have a B, it's only going to happen 1 out of 30 with 1 out of 30 chips, and it'll go towards that. Make sense?
I caught none of that.
Basically, in order, you're going to have... The goal with your folder building is that you're going to want a few specific codes and a few specific program advances that you take advantage of. A lot. You want the codes you will rely on the most. A lot of A, a lot of C, a lot of S, for instance. And if you have to go for any other code, it has to be for really powerful attacks like Fireman, or chips that help you connect into a program advance like the B here. That way you don't run into the ones that don't connect this sort of thing more often, and you still have more codes that you can use more than one of at the same time. So you're more likely to run into, oh, there's a bunch of A's, I can use them together. Oh, there's a bunch of C's, I can use them together, that sort of thing. That makes sense?
Something about letters. Got it. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's some sort of textbook about this for dummies.
Yeah.
Just don't tell Shade I said that she kicked my ass.
All right, let's move on. Yeah, see what else we can do tonight.
We're not gonna be able to make it too much farther now since it's already getting a little late here.
I know, but let's at least do something. Now head north, or not across the street, just to your top left. Well, no, not in there. That's a way to cross the street, regardless. No, go back. Now, out north left to the next block of the city. Up left, no. Up left to the next block of the city.
Oh, I
another
got
email.
mail.
You didn't know that?
I mean, I thought it was obvious. No. Gonna want to be. I'm right here, you know.
No, he doesn't know that. Now, hang on that area and go left. Or bottom left in this on the sidewalk area. Welcome to Block 4. Cross the street.
Which street, actually?
No, cross the street, top left. Well, now cross the street again. There's a building. Go in. Now talk to her. Oh boy, what the anime did with this.
There's two of them. Ah!
What the anime did with this leaves so many questions. No. Doesn't really matter. Alright, now jack into the blackboard.
Oh, hey, Shade. What's with that look? I don't know why, but I feel like I might be in danger for some reason. Hey, power up.
Alright, don't rush into this yet, because you don't know what you're gonna do that with, and we can decide that later. Now jack out. Now, bottom. Now head to the left side of the classroom. Look at the lockers.
Barrier R.
If you want to use more R chips beyond roll, that would be an okay one. It's just, it blocks about like 10 damage. Not the most useful, but nothing. Alright, now head outside. Head outside. By the way, this was a cram school. Alright, now head back to the center area. Head back to like the center area of the city. Your goal is to go to the northeast, the northeasternmost part of the entire city. Now, cross the streets.
Which street?
No, you want a building that says antique on it. There you go.
Hey, that must be it.
Head inside. But first things first. This is Mew. Now before you do that, look at the large vase.
Oh, apparently I can jack. How do you jack into a base? Quick 3C. Was there anything else in there? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, this is not the worst thing, but it is a pain in the ass.
Yes.
This is a okay, actually, this is a Can Devil 3 and a Met Tool 2. You have not fought either of these types. Basically. I was going to explain a bit more.
I just blinked and it
Where did you save?
right after I jacked into this vase.
Good. Now, there's one item here. One.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Then get out.
Okay, getting the hell out.
Yeah, let's not chance it. Also, let's put that on. That's a better version of Quake. Let's put it on your thing. Since it's a C, you want to use it. What else? What do you not use? What do you not? Is there something you feel you don't use as much? This is just raw power, I feel. Yeah, like look at that.
Oh my god, 150 points of damage.
Yeah. You want that.
I'll be getting rid of one of the quick ones. I feel like that would make most sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you still have the two. Yeah, that's fine. And H is a decent go to keep around, but you don't want to have too many of it. All right, we're good. All right, now the other thing is to jack into the magnifying glass on top of the counter. There are two things in there.
Even a magnifying glass? Okay, save. There we go.
There are two things. This is another one of those really great shortcuts to have. This is just a sortie too. No,
right
go two.
But hey there, Shade. Seriously though, what's up with that look? Hey, there it is. At my ear. Oh, here's another thing. Barrier S. Bring on a sword and just wait until he gets me. Shoot him. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh. I was unaware that this would be a dead end. What is?
Ah, new enemy. These are called Drain.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh! Yeah, I knew it. Just by the names alone. Knew it. Well, you gotta try to burn these things. Oh, okay, at least it hit 2 of them.
Yeah. But then you launch yourself right into it. Okay. Yeah, stone. Stone and the sword back up.
First, dodge!
Right. Will you get lucky?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Okay,
One.
got 1 of them.
2.
Okay, it hits. It hit 2 of the 3. I guess I'll take that. Wow.
Okay, well, it's a net gain for you, I guess. Reload.
So I got 2 things here. Oh boy. Oh, what the? Yep, roll. You're done. That was scary. Huh, that would have just instantly jacked out if I knew that. Now what?
Okay, so now, did you got both of the items in there?
Yeah?
Okay, you saved that. Now, it's time to talk to Miyu. Before I say anything, what do you think she has?
Given the theme on the background of her vase and the magnifying glass, something like ghoulish. But for some reason I'm thinking Shadow Man, but no. There's gotta be some.
That would be different. Alright, I'll give you like another 10 seconds, and then I'll just say surprise.
Nah, I give up. I'm just... Oh crap, I could have guessed that. Skull
You
Man.
could have guessed it. Skull Man time, let's do this.
I don't know why I didn't think that.
Skull Man. He is tough, however, he is very, very, very predictable. The problem? Oh yeah, the main reason you kind of felt yourself getting deleted against that fire is because you have the wood armor, remember? The one thing you don't take the extra damage from. And this unfortunately counts. Okay, let's adjust your folder slightly. Let's lose that Quake 1H. Lose that Quake 1H and replace it with a Quake 1A. That should just make it easier. You run into H less, you have more A. Alright. And remember, you can just do this until you win, so. Okay, hold that thought. A. I would add and learn. Or that works too. Those arms, by the way, have a set health bar before they get knocked back to him. Yep, you can do that. So your choice is either to use the two tri-arrows or wait. Or the third choice. I guess that works. It just leaves you limited options for whatever the following turn is. Okay, potential for two. There you go. You knocked one of his arms back to him. Good. You have one, I think.
Okay.
Let's check it. Program advance, potentially. Spreaders. You have a J, and a... Oh, not quite. But 3 spreaders isn't bad.
And that's a total of 90 points if all 3 hit.
Yep. Which means that you'll be able to finish in the following turn with just about anything you have. Yep, and good defense, it becomes a close. Oh.
How about I heal first?
Healing crush. Why did you not grab the crush?
Was it the same letter?
Yes!
Well...
Fuck.
That one was. The other one was... That was the entire explanation I gave. Leaving a lot of stuff where you can grab because it is the same letter, and making sure you run into that problem of having a much of unmatching ones less often.
Well, I got him. And it's a lot more reasonable to do this for freaking me and Sal. Getting myself cooked. Congratulations, you have beaten Skullman. That's another optional boss. That's not as optional if you want to traverse the internet in any decent amount of time. All right. Exit the shop at your leisure. Head back to block. Head back to the central and go northwest. No. That's just crossing the street. You can go back in southwest. Remember, you're in the northwest block. No, you're in the northeast block. You want to go to the northwest block.
I'm not gonna have you worry about like the internal game code or whatnot. Cutscene.
Oh! Both of those cars got completely destroyed. Yeah, those drivers are dead.
Yep. Nothing like a lot of dead people.
Did they say it's only a 1 million zen this time? Cheap. Excuse me. In what universe is 1 million zenny considered cheap?
Well, it's about, considering zenny is usually a substitute for the yen, and the yen's doing terribly right now, that should be about, I don't know, 90,000 bucks.
Excuse me for a sec. I need a quick drink of water.
Make sure it's not polluted.
Oh, ha ha.
Actually, I'm reminded I need to take a pill with water. Or should I take it through?
What the heck is it? Oh.
Alright, getting more and more comfortable.
Just take out that guy over there. 2 items down there.
All right. Okay, so where are you trying to go here?
There's like 2 items out in the south.
Okay, so the thing is, you can if there's 2. So what you can do is go down one corner, like you can go down and then right and then left, and then the blue path will be going, you know? Those are the only 2 items on the map, so... Hopefully you should be getting more Sonic Wave Seas from this.
Hey!
And it's an M. Okay. Okay, now hold on. No. So, start by going... go right... top right. No, into that and go top right. Basically, just go right. Now left. And now back down. And now go back up, and then go straight down. No going across, just go down. Take the turn.
Get him. Doesn't matter which one. Here we go. That scared the crap out of me. There we go.
Alright, that was Traffic Light 1. You have to find the others.
You bitch, I ought to kick your ass.
Alright, you have to talk to the 3 people around her, actually.
I don't even have a driver's license. Oh, that's funny. It's like, wait, what am I doing? I don't even have a driver's license.
I never learned how to read.
Yeah, that'd be like overpaying for a book, and you don't know how to read. Or buy a video game, but then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I don't even have the console for it. Phone for you.
Alright.
This would have been much easier if I had a proper map for it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, that thing is
That
a
looked like
lava. That is lava jelly. I forget the actual name.
It almost looked like a glowing mushroom thing. But I guess a jellyfish would have been the second guess, actually. Oh, now there's a blue one.
That is a water one. Alright.
Okay. Let's make this
Are
one
you-
work.
You're in the second traffic light area, I think?
Yep.
100 Zenny. Okay. Oh wow, there's 12. Yikes. Oh shit. Hey. Take care of you. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, another item. Escape N.
Yep.
Funny enough, that's another seat. Ah, that's so good. Nope. Okay. No, 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 no. Gotcha. sure the direction I need to go.
Alright, I'll take a look at that. I'm good for a little longer.
Oh, okay. I just simply went around.
Not necessarily, if you're trying to go back to the beginning, right?
I guess that I don't know. Oh,
You got all the items. So the goal is to get back to the beginning with the red light on.
well, back to the start. I guess.
Yeah, you kind of just wanted to loop. Okay, so I'll give it a solution. Head down. Take right.
Take care.
Yeah, you kind of did everything, but then you looped yourself back around at the beginning.
There we go. Hey, Aqua Tower.
The towers are a bit weird to use. They're powerful, but they're weird. Okay, hang on, no, go. No. Alright, take the turn. Go back and take the turn. Alright. HIJ, there we go.
Haha, take that.
Flip it. Go blue. Yep. Turn. Straight.
So. This will be. It's gonna be tricky. I'll just use it on you. There we go.
Okay, straight. 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 Turn into the light.
Gus Man, do your thing. Oh, you really got cornered. Okay, yeah. I was right there, man.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
You're heading into block 2, which is the northeast one. There you go.
You sick, twisted little bitch.
Oh no! Use the other tunnel.
Come on.
Northeast area. This is the one. There you go. Find the track that's like you can track into. Okay. Yeah, alright, yeah. No, hang on. Go left. Now go up in order to grab an item.
Heater
Alright,
zero.
now go back. No. Yeah, now go back. Oh, authority 2 and 3. Come on.
Nailed that.
Okay, now go back. Through the light. Now, through the other one. Loop around and go left. Loop around this and then go left. Good. Left.
Oh, another one of those. Another higher level. All right, so. I'm gonna try this combination. Shit's fast. Load. Alright, let's get load this one, and then wait for my opportunity. Gotcha. Hang on. You notice I didn't even save after loading into this one. So fix that. Can't take too many chances. Just in case something goes wrong. And I mean horribly wrong. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. We got this. Okay, I'll use Gutsman for this turn here. So that way I can corner it. Just shoot him away. Blast away. And he's done. Item there. Gutsman first. That works. Yep, right call. Anyway.
Okay, hang on. So, did you grab that second item?
The Zenny? Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so in order to get this one, so in order to grab the next item, what you need to do is go up the blue, and then back down.
better time than the present to practice the bubbler one. Hey! It really is just straight up a water elemental spreader.
Yep. Head down. Okay. Now go, keep going. Up. Take a right. Wait. There's an item. It's an item across the light.
Oh!
Now cross it again. Now cross it back and fall over to the end.
Let's go gambling! Yeah! Hit him again. You missed. You got the jellyfish one though. Uh-oh. Oh, there's only space back. Okay. God, it's getting really late.
Yeah. There is only one more of these. Well, actually, no, there's two. So this might be something that has to be finished up next time. Just find a way to get to it at least. Find a location to call it.
You got mail.
Another underground passage. Here's that one. This is the one. Alright. Yeah, we are definitely. Are they still going?
Nice. Dino Wave. It's an M chip. That's item number 1 for here. Miss. Why did I do that? Let's see how this works. Ah! Oh, that is so good. That is really good. You were slow. Damn it. New enemy alert. Oh boy. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, I just got a chip from it. Well, bad.
That was called an molecule.
HP memory, sweet. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. So that's 2 items here so far.
Yep, that's the only ones.
Oh, those are the only ones? Okay. And,
Okay, go down.
hold that thought.
It's just kind of laying back at 1 a.m.
Alright.
Go down through both ways.
Oh, which direction? This way?
Down through both, then turn, and then go up through the one light. Go to that.
Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, long sword will do. Wait for it. Yes.
Three items.
Then, help. We gotta pick up the pace. I gotta wrap this up.
Okay. Okay. Head down your path. Turn right. Go. Turn right into the light.
Ah, yeah, I'm still going, but we're doing one more little thing real quick, and we're gonna wrap it up. Oh no, the power's out. Oh hey, Diane Chris, I just noticed that comment. Whoops. Diane Chris, if I pronounced that right, I sorry if I butchered that.
Okay.
Think. It just went out randomly. Oh, son of a bitch. That's horrible. Just gotta deal with that.
I'd go double spear. And just fire one up immediately. Fire.
Nice. This will land. Yep.
That's one left. Alright. Turn to the light on the right.
You mean as in
Yes. Yes. Straight. No. Okay. No light. No light. Left. Left. Turn.
oh, that's
Then, right. Continue. Path. Yeah. Red path. Nope.
Oh.
Red path. Switch. Hit the switch.
oh, that was it.
Well, no. This is a longer area.
We already switched it. Oh, that's what you meant.
Yep. Great. Turn for the go down for the item, but that's it. Yeah, top row. Go, yeah, go. Continue, do not turn.
You gotta do now. Holy shit! The invisible chip is so good.
Maybe you should give yourself a double. Left. Great.
Okay, I got some things to work with here. Damn it.
Great. Switch.
Cover 80G.
Alright, go. No, don't do anything else. Just go. Bottom left. Oh, wait, no, right. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, left. Through the light. Save. Save.
Save.
unfortunate.
All right, let's wrap this up, Color Man, so we can go home. Brilliant. Wait a minute. What about those two things?
Those are invincible. Don't bother attacking them. I would do Steel, Stone Man, and just use up your sword.
Anything to increase my chances of Snowman's stones hitting Color Man.
Nope.
No. Come on. Well, that was a complete total bust. Would have been helpful if there was another steel I could use. Actually, let's go with add.
If you used another steel, it would have complicated. It would just try to take out the one with the red statue.
Oh shoot! You have steel as well. May as well get you with fire, man.
Hold that thought. Use as much as you can. Use up your J's.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Use up all your J's, including the yeah.
Okay, that's all the J's.
Remember the waves are piercing.
Excellent, excellent. Alright. Now stand still for a bit. Burn. Nice. Oh wait, what if she goes after one of those two things instead?
Then wait until first up, let's still heal, and second up, just wait until there's nothing directly in front of them. They have no health bar. At least. So go for the roll. Or you go for longsword. Either way.
Nah, longsword. Gotcha. Alright, that definitely was not too bad. The main gimmick was trying to damage him while trying to get all those like other two out of the way. Thankfully, Steel was able to run up the gate, so I was able to just keep one of them stuck for most of the fight. Then I would only have one to worry about. Hang on, I think I'll spell it out for him. She's got a crush on you, you jackass. Many days later. The Bond Bunch?
Oh god.
Good lord.
Alright.
You got mail. All right. Save.
And that is more than enough for us, folks. This is a very fast goodbye and good night as we got to that end of the scenario. 5 out of 8 completed. So,
Oh
Rest
boy.
of the-
So we only just slightly passed the halfway point. Gotcha.
however, the next few are a little on the trickier side.
Oh gee. Can't wait.
Well, we just put the mid game of this one is the breezy part, and I find that refreshing.
Alright.
Well, breezy as that Iceman section I suppose could be, but the Color Man section was nothing. That was the fastest. That and the Fireman were the fastest in the game.
Okay, apparently one of my cats want my attention. So I shall go ahead and wrap this up. Alright. So,
Thank you everybody for watching. Bloody blah. Go to the Discord, check the links, like, comment, subscribe. See ya.
at least let me do it. But hey, yeah, what he said. If you want to join my Discord, the link is in the description box down below. I have it up, and if you're welcome to join there. But you do not have to if you don't want to. But if you do join, you will get exclusive access to my playlist of previous YouTube VODs, including all the past episodes of Mega Man Mondays.
And of course, go check out Morkez Marihser's channel. He does great stuff there in the mix of Mega Man, Lupin, all that stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be about it for the week, for this week's edition of Mega Man Mondays. I will catch you, or we will catch you next time for the same time, same place for just some more Mega Man. I am stuttering. I cannot speak. I guess that's because I want to wrap this up so I can get some rest. But hey, until next time, you guys take care and you have yourselves like a great rest of your day or evening. I don't know, but hey, just take care. We'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody.